I'm gonna go live. Play official so you can find the hackers, notify marks, and invoice BI for hacker hunting. Yeah. I should do that. You're going live notification woke me up, so I'm just here right now. Sleepy eyes. Yesterday was wholesome with Huxley. It was! I had such a nice time. I really did. I hope he's doing better today. Hi, Sarah. Vito. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Lonella, is that how I say it? Lonella Moraru? I'm so bad with names, but hello, good morning. I'm gonna text Jonathan and say, when you're awake, please make me another coffee. Okay. We don't want YouTube sitting in silence while we sit here and chat shit and listen to Collective Soul. So let me make a decision about the server we're gonna play today. Morning, David. One moment. Okay. Maybe we try this server out. We'll just have a classic DayZ adventure, and then we might play something else later that's not DayZ, but we'll start with DayZ today. Can't you play music on the YouTube stream? I could play this music that you guys won't hear on Twitch, just like a little synth wavy inspired playlist that I can't forget to shut off when we get in game. Hi Adam. Hey Grid. Good morning. Good morning everybody. Hey Bob. You miss Essaker. I was thinking about Essaker last night. Is it still winter? I know the Lair just had their 1 year, I think, anniversary of opening their server. Hey Divorce, hi Rodolfo. Actually, maybe we don't do vanilla. The pops were a bit low. We could do some to Mouse. I'm gonna hop on Winter Chinaris. Let's just start there. Sorry. The indecisiveness. Is it Ira Callum? Is that how I say it? Hello. It's really rainy here as well, Adam. Rainy, but it's not too cold this morning. It's 50 degrees. That's nothing. No, Jenna's not had her baby yet. I was messaging her yesterday, checking in, see how she's doing. She's doing good. She's ready for the baby to be birthed, but she's not had it yet. Morning, Carlos. Good morning. Hi, Lady Draco. Hi, Potato. What was the name of the TV series that used this song by REM in the 90s? Sesame Street. Why don't you slide? Yeah, we're gonna start fresh today. This was a really good life, though, yesterday with Huxley. We got, I would say, decently geared. Fantastic guns. We're not crusty. Well fed. We even have spare food in our backpack. But I would like to start fresh. I hope we get Electro spawn. Hi, Obi. Guys, I'm really bad with names, and the FWNRI are getting. I don't know how to say your name, but hello, good morning. You're getting Barry. Don't put that out there. I want Electro. Imaris, it looks so cute and cozy. It's on Steam as well. We got Cammy again. And there's a fire going. I don't want Cammy, but Cammy is like the next best thing to Electro, isn't it? The last 3 times we played this server, we've had a Cammy spawn. Hello? That was me knocking, if anyone was just wondering what I was doing. I was being polite instead of running full speed into someone's house. Even though it's the apocalypse, you gotta practice good manners, you know? What's the game? What, that I might play later? Oh, maybe it's not released on Steam? I just looked up the game name and then Steam, and then I saw that like a Steam page came up, so I just assumed that it was already out on Steam, Imris. Oh, you're asking the game that me and Amaris are talking about. I forget the name, but it reminds me of like a mix between, just by looks, by the way. I've not played it yet, but like it looks like a mix between Animal Crossing and whatever the other game you said, Amaris, was a great way to describe it. Yeah, it looks like the perfect game to just like curl up in bed and play. No, it's not Stardew Valley. I almost played Stardew yesterday. Just in that mood again. The game that Amaris is talking about is Archtopia. How long did Huxley stay with you? I didn't catch the whole stream. Till the end. We didn't die. We survived Tizzy. We were definitely extremely close to people at certain points. Like, we went to Tizzy, there were locked up zombies, zombie on the roof, dropped loot. Not really many guns at all. Ellie Crash came down next to us at another point, and somebody beat us there, dead zombies. But we both said that Novaya was kind of going to be our last stop, because it was a long adventure. It was like 6 hours. And our butts were hurting for sitting on these chairs for so long. So we went down to Novaya and scoped it out in hopes to maybe see some movement, maybe get into something, but the DayZ gods were on our side and we literally logged out together. Hi Mech. Same to you, thank you. Have you tried 7 Days to Die? No, but I watched John and George play it one time. Are you gonna play Deadline again? For sure, Steven. I still have my character. I don't plan on F11ing my character. Just these past 2 mornings, I've wanted to kind of just like start fresh and get into the day because I've been a bit sluggish and don't want to start off with like a crazy need to lock in survival experience right off the bat. You know what I mean? Fishing Viper, thanks for following. Anzi, thank you as well. And Vito, thank you again for the 20 months. Good morning, Amy. Lexi got banned from Animal Crossing for toxic chat. I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing Wild World will forever be the best Animal Crossing game ever. I saw a game called Acres that looks a little less like Animal Crossing and more like Farm Sim, but it also looks super chill and addicting. Is that also on Steam? John had food coming out his ears yesterday on Deadline. I think they've done some balancing and tweaking with the loot. So it makes sense, yeah. Although I would say we didn't really struggle too bad for food when we played. You know, within 15 hours of release. Zombies seem to be dropping lots of food. Once we got inland a little bit, we did drop to Red Hungry, but then we killed those 2 guys that had loads of food on them, so... I also, like... I went inland a little bit and I kind of stopped looting towns, right? I skipped Zelenogorsk. I didn't... Yeah. I did loot that other town before Zeleno, but still. I didn't think it was terrible to survive. Especially because you start with, matches and rags. And there's like loads of base building stuff that spawn, so easy knives, right? Hammers, mallets, shovels, things like that. Yeah, hi Amy. I can't remember if I said hi to you. Hi or hi again. Hi Darth. Back everywhere in Millie's, really? So when you say you invited your neighbors, Amaris, is it like real people? Hi MP, hi Trips. I swear you sound like someone I ran with like over a year ago. Does trips ring any bells? Honestly? Like maybe. I'm really bad at remembering people's names because like I DayZ all the time and meet so many people. But if you could remember something that was maybe significant that happened on the adventure, it usually all comes back to me. That's so cool, Amaris. I definitely want to play it. It seems really nice. Beach and Mace Windu, welcome in. Alright, I think we're as buffed as we're gonna get because our shins are out. Morning, Legal. Oh, I do love the route where you go check the little castle close by and then go to Steroy. We can still go to Steroy from Electro. I don't know, I feel like I really want to go to Electro. We were briefly there yesterday. Get someone check your heaters and they don't work properly? Well, that's not good, Sarah. I wasn't really expecting to find much stuff around here because that fire was going in the house, but we got some stuff. It's always a good feeling when you find a stab vest right off the bat. Okay, just do this to save some space, even though we don't have rounds. Would have been on Bitterroot with a whole group of 10 of us, maybe more. I mean, maybe. It's very possible, Trips. Was there a farm involved at all? What just happened? What's this? Damage? That one's probably damaged too. Huxley, hello! We were just talking about you. Thank you very much for the adventure yesterday. I hope you're doing better today. Good morning. Speaking of bigger maps though, Mace, the new official map that's coming out this year will be the larger than Trinaris. Hi Devil's Duck. Need a new TV show to watch? Pluribus, Fallout, Traders UK, Hannah Montana. Donkey, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. Alfred got one. Bullet, Physics, Connection, and Croaky. Thank you. Oh yeah, because you're in Germany, Sarah. There's other traders. There's like, I think there's a US version of Traders. Again, like, no spoilers in chat, guys, because some people haven't watched it yet, if you are watching it. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I am fighting for my life here. Oh my god! Jesus. Brutal. My god. Good morning. No, it's put me in the worst place it could possibly put me if you are me, because I hate this spawn. Right? This is the spawn we hate? Blah. Oh my god, do I keep it? Do I keep it? Do I keep this fun? I love how I said I'm fighting for my life here and then I get shot. Like, okay. Hi, words. First kill of the day. Hi, Ultimate. Hi, Dan. How do I say this without sounding snarky? If you were trying to, if you were trying to teach someone how to play DayZ, it probably wasn't me, Tripped, because I've been playing DayZ for a while. So if you were with like proper DayZ noobs, it probably wasn't me. Maybe it's somebody that sounds like me. Or no, I say that, but like, there have been a few times where I've met people that I've been with like new people, and I've also pretended to be new. So maybe like, yeah, maybe it still could have been me. You know what I'm saying? Hi, G-Main. Was Hannah Montana played by Miley Cyrus? Yeah. Is my picture your thumbnail on YouTube? It is, Huxley. Yeah, that was yesterday when we were fishing. I really want to go back to Cammy and... Oh my god. Love this turtleneck. And kill that guy, but... I'm too far. Cammy is like the next village from here, but it's far. Cindy? Hello? Welcome in. Noobify. That's me. Bulky? You talking about my sweater? No Deer Isle missioning? No. I honestly don't know if I will give the Deer Isle mission a shot this time around. I feel like I have no idea what's going on when it comes to that mission. Like, yes, I did it in the past, but also, like, it's changed so much. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. And I'll just get absolutely stomped on by squads. The first steps are normal. I don't even remember, like, the first steps. Like, where did we... when we did it last time, what was our... I remember trying to kill a bear and trying to find a leather kit to make a bear ghillie suit. I remember going to the temple, dying 100 times to people camping the temple to get the hammer. And then we didn't even... I swear to you guys, we didn't even use the hammer at the ice place because the entrance was like, wasn't it glitched or something? Where you could just like crawl underneath it? Like, we didn't even need it. After all the pain and suffering we went through. I remember going to do the key card thing, but like, why did we even need that key card? Don't remember. Nyx or Juniper ring a bell? No. I've been streaming for maybe 3.5 years now. Been playing DayZ since 2019. Hi, Ninetails. I love that we found gloves. Of course. Can I dismantle this backpack if I have a knife? I could get my rope back. Will a stone knife work? Okay, I'm not gonna do what I always do. Which is forget that the hammer for some reason gets large stones. And then ruin the hammer before I can break these down. Can you not use the hammer to break it down? Doesn't seem like it. Not sure if you upgraded it though. Oh. You can. Hi, Barristan. Let's get you a team up with Running Mans for Deer Isle. Listen. I will do nothing but hold him back. I would do nothing but hold him back. Oh, it didn't give me the rope. You're right. Son of a gun. That's okay. Is a stone knife more durable than a bone knife? That's a question for Wobo. A zombie. That was weird. You always forget about the hammer and the rock? Hammer and a rock. Fantastic. Because... you can make stone knives. And if you have a knife, you have it all. It's not just hammers, though. There's so many other tools that you can use to get small stones. Pipe wrench, little wrench, screwdriver, meat tenderizer, pickaxe, crowbar. What else, guys? Hi, Kane. My biggest problem with Deer Isle is I don't have the map knowledge right now, so dying would be really annoying because I literally wouldn't know how to get back to my teammate if I was doing a team up. Whereas on Namalsk or Chernarus, even like Banov, and just other maps that I have more map knowledge with, it's a bit annoying when you die and you're like really deep into a large map, but like not being able to navigate back is also really annoying. Don't worry about the quest, just play. Yeah, that's what we did the other week, didn't we? What? I did not mean to do that. The other... it was 2 weeks ago now. Time moves so fast. We took it really slow, didn't we? We could show you how to navigate back. That never goes wrong. No. Not much going on in here. Gosh, what do I do? I'm gonna loot town for some food. Maybe we'll find another rope. See, my problem with this spawn is I don't really know where to go from here besides inland. I forgot I had that chicken. Oh, it's so crusty. Hi, puppies. Oh, Sarah, I did watch it. Yeah. I did watch. That was crazy. I can't believe it. Believe it flung them like that. Ooh, this kind of matches, guys. We got a little bit of something. And my gloves as well. We got something going on. The Deer Isle quest is cursed. I remember when we would do it, we would like, when we'd go to the temple, we'd be trying to make ourselves bleed. And one person would always punch the house and get the bleed right off the bat, but then like the other person wouldn't get the bleed and you'd be freaking out being like, I'm not bleeding. Is that still the same? Do you still have to bleed on the teleport pad? I mean, do I take this border? So much duct tape. We're getting some food. Scared I'm gonna look away for a second and just get blasted like I did in Cammy. We old school players enjoy the fun of bringing others for a run. I bet also at some point you'd save him. I don't know. We did a team up a year ago. And we had like the most cursed run ever. I even shot him at one point, which led to his death. It was terrible. No rounds for the shotgun. Pretty sad. Did I do a hunting shop? I don't think I did. Guys, I have a glass of orange juice in this Nuka-Cola glass. I got these so we could watch Fallout and have a themed... Whoa! Whoa! Stop it!
Chill out.
You chill out! You chill out! You chill out!
I'm not doing anything. I'm literally not doing anything.
Aiming a gun at me. I could like hear the tingle jingle of the gun as I was holding up that glass. And I was like really trying to keep my cool and not panic. Fucking tell me to chill out when you're aiming a gun and creeping on me, just trying to hydrate. The fuck is up with that? What is that logic? Just pure orange juice, Ben. I'm getting out of here. You don't like pure? I weirdly, like when I was growing up, I didn't either. I swear it would make me feel sick in the morning if I had orange juice, but these past few months, I've been loving orange juice. Throw a load of ice and some orange juice in the blender and make like an orange slush to die for. Guys, I need to lock in, otherwise we're just gonna die a million times today. We can't be having that. And that dude's probably gonna come this way. So maybe I try to get into that PD up ahead. Oh yeah, Adam. I don't think that's a this year thing though, the road trip across America. We're talking about maybe planning a trip to Japan with... Well, we need to talk to George, but I really want to go to Japan. Jonathan really wants to go to Japan. George's partner really wants to go to Japan. I'm assuming George really wants to go to Japan too. It wouldn't be a this year trip, but like maybe a goal for this year is actually sit down with everyone and try to actually plan it. Nothing I have has defrosted, really. Got my plum, though. Yeah, see, that's why it's like a very much in the future thing. I do want to take a like legit vacation this year though. I would love to go somewhere warm where the water's blue and sandy and just float in the ocean. Greece, that would be sick. I've always wanted to go. Where your friend you killing with car driving? Are you talking about when I was driving with Ish and he got shot? Over here? Really, Stew. Honestly, I would love to just go everywhere. Steve, thanks for following on Twitch. Thank you. I mean, I could leg it to the PD, or I can try looting these houses and risk that guy catching up to me. I also need a fire because I'm dying, but... I want to go back to Prague, though, as well. Like, I love Prague. Probably one of my favorite places I've ever been. And it's so close, and flights are really inexpensive. Whoa. Oh my god, they're just everywhere. I passed a gun? Shh. You serious? This house. Oh! I have one. No, you failed driving yellow car. I show you are driving. I don't think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey, helmet. Good morning. I just need to get to this PD. Then we can slow it down a bit. Hi, Falditas. Like, I have food, but it's just frozen. How much food do we have? That's it. It's not a lot, but it would be enough to get me to a place where I'm not actively dying, and then I could go fishing or kill an animal. Morning, Para. How are you? McCleaver. I feel like it's so far away. Yeah, you've been gone for a little while now, Para. Like, has it been almost a week? Hi, Fen. It's the day of sporters and turtlenecks, which I'm happy about the turtlenecks, but not too happy about the sporters. Okay, the PD should be up over this hill, right? I feel like I've been running forever. Yeah, there's the garage thing. Why, what in the shed? Hi, Robster. Hey, dude. McGraw, hello. Are you gonna play a server with John and George today? No. I am not. But maybe a run with George and the Dino crew in the near future? Why is this locked? It's the dumbest thing ever. Hi. Thank you. Okay, we are armed and dangerous. This matches a bit. Do we like it better than the hat? They're both high insulation. What do you guys think? Hat? Shawl sister. Yes to both. Hi, Chucky. This is not a poncho. It's a shawl, Sarah. All I find in here is a rack. I'm not gonna be happy. I am not gonna be happy. Okay, we're chunked now, so I really need to get on the whole fire thing. There was 380, good spot. I'm thirsty as well. Shit. Don't like this well. Don't like it at all. But we need it. I don't have a container. Hi, alligator. Chucky, I think I missed you coming in. Hello. Doing good. How are you? Take it easy, Trips. Take care. Music. It's a mod on this server. Carrying the chicken on your backpack is not a thing in vanilla. It's just a mod specific to this server. It's fun though, isn't it? Okay. Let's get away from the PD. Maybe push it a little bit farther and try to see if the convoy is here. It was here the other day when we played. We're on Winter Chinaris right now, Chucky. We spawned in Cammy, looted for like, I don't know, maybe 7 minutes, and then got shot. And then we spawned in Solnichny. Yeah, the Twitch app is weird sometimes, Para. We need some... Oh, these pants aren't bad. I just don't love the color. This is usually where the convoy is. Not here today, sadly. Yeah, you've not missed too much, Chucky. In Solnichny, I was drinking at the well, and a guy was creeping on me while aiming a gun. He was telling me to chill out, and I was like, you chill out! And then I ran. I ran this way because I wanted to get ahead of him, just in case his plans were to come this way as well. And it was good because we got a vest and we got some rounds and we got thingies, so... Kind of in a bad way because of it, but now I can defend myself. Hi, Chris. Up here, there's the cream house, right? I was thinking about doing the fire there. Is it this house that I was thinking of? I swear it was more like set back. Feels different. Okay. I really don't have space, so we just need to deal with this. No bushies around here, is there? There's bushies, but no firewood bushies. Maybe that is. The sun's coming up as well, so I just shut the gammas off for you guys. I feel like this isn't the house I was thinking of. Okay. Now we're cooking. Shaggy, welcome in. Hi, Chucky. Take care. Hi, Big Tom. I like the purple background as well, Big Tom. Whoa. All this chicken. This stuff. Lots of windows here, but it's fine. Maybe we try to get organized a little bit. One bandage. I do have disinfectant though, so. Actually, maybe I keep these sticks for an emergency. We have logs in this right now. That is so bright. What the heck? Hi, Vanyan. Hi, Yeti. How are ya? I'm probably gonna go yellow health any second. We've been chunked for a while. I didn't even check upstairs to see if somebody was in here, right? There's a sporter mag. There's a sporter mag, and what did I do with my sporter? Is it in here? What did I do with the sporter? When did I get rid of it? I threw one, but I still had the other one on my back, right? That's why I threw the other one. I don't know. Thanks. Can't go back for it now. When did I get rid of it? It must have been in the police station, right? When I got the rack? I think so. I'll hold on to it. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather having a fully loaded sporter over having a rack. That's pretty bad, right? Hi, Lolo. Good morning. We need to get out of here. Oh my god, I'm dying of heat now. If I sit in the corner. Oh. This is back on here? I'm good, Lolo. How about yourself? Do you like wallpaper or just painted walls? Are you talking like patterned wallpaper? Or wallpaper that gets painted? I'd rather no wallpaper and just a smooth wall that you can paint. Oh my god, there's spaghetti on the chair. Patterned wallpaper? I mean, if it's a pattern I like, I guess I don't mind it. We still have wallpaper in our entryway from when we bought the house that has a pattern. And we kept it because it's not awful. When we were looking for houses though, we did see some crazy wallpapers. Nice, Lolo. I just had my second coffee delivered to me. Courtesy of Jonathan. Triple plus buff. That's nice. It was from the kitchen. Lolo. My husband brought me a second one. Wallpaper is a pain in the ass to put up though, so much easier painting. It's kind of annoying to take down as well. The whole fabric softener spray thing does work really well though. This should defrost, even though the fire's out, because it's still really hot. Don't really want to stay here any longer. I've been here for a long time. I still have the gas canister, so if we're lucky, we'll find a stove and a pot or a pan and we can defrost things while we move. Oh yeah, really messy taking it off. When we were moving into this house, in some rooms there was just like layers and layers of wallpaper on top of each other, like in my office specifically, and it was really shit to peel off. It was like wallpaper that you would paint, like whatever color you want, but then some layers it was almost like you could see that like one year whoever had this room had patterned walls, and then they didn't want patterned walls anymore, so they put just like the plain wallpaper that you paint over that wallpaper. You know what I mean? I think in here there's like at least 3 layers of it. Have you ever experienced snow blindness? What, just like the snow being so bright and reflective that you can't see anything? I don't think so. We're out in the snow for a while and go back inside and everything looks fuzzy. No, I don't think so. And as we only paint our walls, I can't think of anyone with wallpaper. Is it humid there? Back home, and at least where I lived, like wallpaper wasn't super common, and I feel like it's because it's so humid. Yeah, even when I was like skiing and stuff, Ellie, we had goggles that helped protect your eyes from the sun and stuff, so I don't think I ever experienced that. Skiing looks so tiring on the legs. It is, but like, if you ski often, you know, you get strong. And depending on maybe the trail you're on as well, if it's like really steep and you need to turn loads, your legs might burn a bit. But it's like a good feeling. Isn't a shawl a group of fish? I thought a group of fish was called a school, but maybe I'm wrong. Got stuck in Scotland in my car and could not get out. Now I have a snow shovel. We got snowed into your car, Steves. How good of a skier are you? I'm not an expert, but I was a good skier. Not been in a couple winters though. Like since I moved. How many days have you survived with this character? Just an hour and a half. I started fresh today. I F11'd my character from yesterday, which I do often. I like to start fresh. Couldn't drive out with all the ice. Gotcha. Do you build a base ever? No, not just mostly because I stream, so building a base, I'm just kind of broadcasting to everyone where my base is. But The Deadline server that came out Friday has custom base building, and I was saying that I do want to check it out. Maybe we'll just like build a little shack or something, because it looks cool from what I've seen. A lot of the servers that I stream, though, don't have base building at all. They'll have stashes and things like that, like you can build tent stashes or bury things, but when it comes to like the actual walls and things like that, it's not enabled. Lavender, hello, hello, hello. Good morning. We have a bunch of humidity, but having wallpaper never took off for homes. Okay. Hi, Marks. Good morning. How you doing? How's the weather for you? Hey, Rag Shoes. Hi, Sinjax. Oh, Tara, I just saw your 7 stream streak. Oh, that was a tongue twister. Thank you. Doing good, and you? Weather is shocking, super cold, tons of snow and ice. I'm good, thank you. Did you have to go into the office today, Marks? You did, nearly slipped and died. Was it on, like, Bohemia ground, so you could, like, sue if you hurt yourself? Due to lack of sand or ice on the ground. It wasn't, but it's a smart idea. Mark's almost got the "you are dead" message IRL. Yeah. Hey, Bungos. How's Bean? She's good. She is good. She was really cute last night into this morning. Snuggly. It was funny, yesterday I was just chilling downstairs and I fell asleep, really tired. I didn't sleep good the night before. And I woke up to being on my chest. I was like wrapped up in a really soft blanket and she was just like right here, kneading the blanket and meowing in my face. Because it was dinner time for her. I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry, Bean. Plastic, thank you for the Prime sub. Darn, I saw Radio Zen in the distance and I was like, okay, good, I am on track to where I want to be going, but now it's foggy and I don't know where I'm going to end up, so... Did you ever drive by in a car and it looked like a DayZ place? Yeah. Especially when we went to Prague. Saw loads of places that you could tell were like inspirational to DayZ. Sometimes, whether it's like in England or back in the States, drive by some fields that have like a lone barn or shed in it. I'm like, oh, very DayZ-esque. How old is Bean now? She turned 1 on December 17th. Is this the tree line here that has the castle? Nice, Sarah. I honestly think you'll enjoy it. Where's the castle over there? I don't know now. Is that Novi? Yeah. Yeah, we have a long time together for sure. I don't really know why cats do the kneading thing. Or like, some people call it making biscuits. She was like trying to wake me up yesterday. I also think it's like, it's a comfort thing maybe for them. But she really likes to do it on soft blankets. That's a good age though. Obviously still, it's very sad, I'm sorry, but 21 that's a good life. Very kitty. We had a cat live to 23. Which is crazy. And then we had another cat at my dad's house that lived, I think, like 20 something as well. He was like a cat that my dad and mom got like before I was born. I really should check the PD here for an R12 or even a pump shotgun. He's a bit far from the PD, isn't he? Yeah, 100% pickle. I don't own it. No, Ellie. It's still, my dad owns it. So Jane is still kicking. But it's in his name. I miss Jane. I called it Jane because I used the app Waze a lot. And the name of the voice, like the default female voice, was Jane. So, you know when you have a car and you're trying to name it, and the first name that comes out is usually the name that you stick with. That's what happened. Oh, the zombie's being stupid. I don't use Waze anymore though. Like, I stopped using it even back home. Wonder if that barrel is still in here. It's not! Who would move it? Probably rent a car, Ellie, just because Jane has been back and forth across the country twice. And she also has lots of mileage on her. When my dad came to visit, I think it was the first time he rented a car. Obviously, because the car that he had back in Mass wasn't probably gonna make it. But then he ended up buying a van. Like, you know those vans that people rip out the back and turn it into like a camper van? He kind of has something like that. And that's what he used the second time when he came out. Subarus are not popular here though. In England. I did see one the other day when we were driving. I was like, oh, that one looks really good. The one I saw was like a cross-track Smitty, but it was called something different here. No way. Just got a box of 7.62 for the CR rifle we just found. No, it looked just like a cross track, but it's I forget the name of it. Maybe it's like the UK version of a cross track. I don't know. It just has a different name. Like, there's some, like Ford is really popular out here, and there's some names of Fords that I've never seen before in the States. Like, just specific to out here. Hi, Shabby. It wasn't a Forester. That's a bean hair. I looked it up though and I saved it on my phone because I was like, when I get car out here, that's the car I'm getting. Oh, back home I had a Legacy. Yeah, sorry. I was very lucky. When I was living in Worcester, I had my first car was a 2006 Ford Fusion. It's the car that I was telling you guys about the other day where I had to drive around with dirt in my trunk because it was front wheel drive and I would get stuck on ice often. And one day after class, my dad showed up in Jane and was like, "This is your car now. I don't want to have to worry about you driving around in the winter and want you in a safe car." And that's how I got Jane. It was very sweet, very thankful. And then when I was gonna... Was that render or was that movement? When I was gonna move out to California, I was literally about to pull the trigger with a lease Toyota. And Dad was like, "Why are you gonna do that?" He's like, "Wouldn't you feel better driving in a new place in a car that is not new and you're already familiar with?" And I was like, "I guess." And he was like, "Okay, take Jane across the country." So I did. Honestly, Ellie, I remember the way back home more. There's no zombies here, guys, so I could loot it, or I can move on and try to catch up with whoever was most definitely here. No, like, sketchy motels, Ellie. When I was driving back to the East Coast, my mom flew out. My cousin was gonna, then my mom was like, "I'll go." 'Cause they obviously didn't want me driving alone. And we stayed in loads of hotels. Some of them were like really cool. I wish I could remember where, but I remember we took the southern route. And I remember, we were middle of nowhere. We were already past Arizona. Middle of nowhere, literally nothing around at all. And all of a sudden you just see like a big building just in the horizon. And that was the hotel. And that hotel was so funky on the inside, like crazy colors. Even the shower, I remember the shower was wild. Yeah, I remember that. What's my backpack? 36? That's 49. Hi, Zero. Yeah, it's funny that. And I also remember one hotel. A lot of the hotels we stayed in didn't have bathtubs, but there was one hotel where we did have a bathtub. And I was actually so pumped about it because my body was just so sore from driving so much. Hi, sausages. Good morning. Have you braved the weather this morning? I saw it was so rainy. All right, server restart. The server restarts fast, but I really need a wee. So I'll put the fishing music on for you guys. And I'll be right back. It's really cool too, Ellie, because you could take like the northern route and have a totally different experience, or you can take the southern route. And you just see so much. And the lands change so much. Right, I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Have fun, Sarah. Have a fun adventure. I'm gonna leave my camera off for a bit because I'm sick of the light in my face today. And thank you for helping out, Sarah. Thank you very much. Sausages, it was good from like Thursday to Sunday, and then yesterday did the same crap again. Oh wait, Sarah, can you hear me? Or did you already dip out? Hi, Warhorse. Thanks, dude. Same to you. Hi, Zuki. Oh, if you're talking about driving in England, Zuki, I don't drive here yet. No convoy. Cat kneading or making biscuits is when a cat rhythmically pushes and pulls its paws on soft surface stemming from kittenhood nursing to stimulate milk flow, but as adults it signifies comfort, contentment, and affection, though it can be also self-soothing mechanism for stress or pain, releasing feel-good chemicals like dopamine. Oh, very interesting. Cats are so funny. Like that's so interesting that they carry that with them. Is she aggro or is she just Thank you, Lolo. Calming until I start screaming my head off though, which I will try to not do. Especially since it's 4:04 a.m. for Caden. Welcome in. I guess we'll go to cab. See if there's either more ammo in the hunting shop or the SK. Just kind of serving as my sniper at the moment. Or maybe there's just a Mosin or something laying around. And then maybe we go VMC, try to get a plate carrier. Or we go airfield, because we did do VMC yesterday. Hello, Flawless. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Honestly, it's so nice just to shut the camera off and not have the light in the face for a bit. Flawless, it must have been somebody else because I don't think I played in a mouse last week, to be honest. It must have been somebody else. Maybe we sound similar. trying to remember the last time I actually played the mouse kit. It's... I think it's been more than a week. He's called Lex. Honestly, I really don't think it was me. When did we play in a mouse class, guys? It definitely wasn't last week. It's been a little while. Hopefully they were nice though, and they're not giving Lexi's a bad name. This is a bad town. This was one of the first towns I remember having like really scary PvP in, ending in tragedy. My early DayZ career days. I think it was like the first town that I coined Murder Town. But now there's lots of murder towns across the lands of Chinaris. Well, that's a bit of a scary look. Is your partner a streamer? Yes. If you know Fresh Spawns, then you know my partner. I'm married to John. That's Steroy for you? Yeah, Steroy is another scary place. Interesting. Tripwire. I'll take that. Drop backpacks. Bottle of water. Although I'm not gonna use that well. Thinking back to yesterday with Huxley when we were in Mogi and we needed the well. Who killed this chicken? My chicken now. Who started streaming first, you or him? Streaming first. I don't know actually, because we may have started streaming the same year. But I did my first stream and I only did a few streams. And then I didn't stream for a while. And I didn't even stream DayZ when I first started streaming. I streamed Ark, Survival Evolved. My first stream ever was... I didn't know these go on the belt. Was Mist Survival. I think I used to stream Phasmophobia as well. Guys, what do I do? The Mosin has 1 round, but I have multiple rounds for the shotgun, and I could use the SK as range. Okay, I don't want to triple carry because it stresses me out, and I feel like this is a bad idea, but I'm going to get rid of the pump shotgun because if I use the 1 round in the Mosin, I can just pop the PU scope back on the SK. And that's what I'm going to do. Okay? Okay. I hate triple carrying. I did it for a little bit yesterday, Shabby, and it was probably only 10 minutes of triple carrying, and I was almost sent into a rage. The farming hat is hung up, Zuki, until the snow melts. I've never heard of her, Adam. She lived in her legacy. I mean, it's pretty spacious car. There might be an old YouTube video, Barrington, from a Phasmo stream of just like jump scare highlights. If you go back to my YouTube and sort by oldest videos. Especially the videos I would upload from PlayStation. Those are so embarrassing. Oh my god, are they so embarrassing. I sound so different. My mic is really bad. Oh. It's like painful for me to hear. But it's also funny that I can go back and like see that. Oh my god. I just don't see them. I just don't see them. Guys. Am I hearing this completely wrong? I see them. I think... Can he give it a rest? He saw what I was doing. I have to go back this way. Maybe he'll think I'll go into the compound. I think, I don't know. I don't really know what to do. Maybe I try to finagle him. If he sees me going in here. But I'm actually not gonna stay in here. But maybe he'll think that I'm in here. Oh, you're joking. You know what? You think about the number of times that you get smacked by a zombie and they don't cut you until you're in a situation like this. It's actually ridiculous. These guys could have some Mosin rounds for me. Running around VMC like a chicken with no head, though, is just gonna make me run into a person. Just get rid of that so I don't press the wrong thing. Combat gloves, white. Okay, so he saw me running right, and then he started running right as well. But he ducked behind the little lip, so I couldn't actually see where he went, so... I don't know. He could be... anywhere. I do really bad with sniping with the SK. Does anyone else feel like it's a bit floppy? Does that make any sense when you snipe with an SK? I don't know if it's like a mind thing or what, but like, I feel like when I have the Mosin, things are very like stiff and controlled. But with the SK, I don't feel like that. I feel like it's floppy. And it's a really weird way to describe it, but it's the best way I can describe it. I don't know, I kind of feel like dude would maybe try getting up over this side, but... Ah! Thank you for that, MRE. Thank you very much. One drifts more than the other. Yeah, this one's drifty, right? That's a better way to put it than floppy and stiff. Well, this guy's just foiled my plans, really. Like, I wanted to go in there and get a plate carrier, and now he's gonna go in there and probably get a plate carrier. So should I just go back and kill him? Could be anywhere, though. High five, high five. Hi, Kemi. Hi, Fire. You think he's a chicken killer? He might be the chicken killer. Hi, Wenzel. I am going on. They had the high ground. They could see a lot more from where they were. I'm gonna do what I don't want to do, and I'm gonna do it. Which is go to the place that's bad. Any guesses to what that is? Fire, thank you for the brand new sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. And MRE, thank you for the bits as well. And the heart attack. Donald, thanks for following. Floppy is the official technical certified term. I'm thirsty. Again, there's a well in Vybor, but I don't want to do that. I feel like they just see me right now. I don't know, I feel like maybe they didn't have a good scope on their gun. Maybe they had like a sport point or something. I feel like if they did have a good scope, I maybe would be dead right now. I also don't really know what gun they were shooting at me. I did drop a CR-527, didn't I? In the shed near where the chicken was dead. So maybe they were shooting a CR? Don't know. Oh, what? There's a heli crash. Is that a heli crash or is that a plane crash? Shh, sugar. Ugh. They're probably... How did I not see that when I was down that way? They probably see it, don't they? The rooster is warning us. Oh, I'll go for it. We went to one yesterday with Huxley, and it was a bit spicy because, like, we had just been sniped at by a guy that was close by, and it was worth it. We got a good gun. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We die and we have to do it all over again? Oh well. Make a stash? Nah. Honestly, like, I'm at the point with DayZ where if I die, whatever. New life, new adventure. Sometimes I will drop stuff in a tree if I'm like starting a fresh life. Okay, there's a wolf. But yeah, I literally F11 today with a VS and M16 and a plate and tack helmet. You think they had floppy scope? Why are these guys smart? They'll probably glitch out. Oh, why are all the zombies like suddenly over here? Ah, there it is. Oh my god, last night, like midnight, I got one of those stupid caving videos recommended to me where like someone gets stuck in a cave, you know? And I was like, Lexi, don't do it because you're gonna have a panic attack if you watch this. You're gonna have a bad dream about being stuck in a cave. You're just gonna have anxiety all night. Don't watch the video. What did I do? I watched it. And then I watched the next recommended video. And I just couldn't stop watching. And I'm not joking, guys. My chest started to get tight. And I was like, okay. My chest started to get tight. And I was getting really worked up. And then I was watching a video. And it's probably not real. But a guy went into an abandoned mine. And he started hearing what sounded like whispers to me. And it scared me so bad that like my back was facing the outside of the bed. And hold that thought. Can I be real with you guys about this as well? I thought they were a zombie because they were just moving so slow. I didn't realize it was a person. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, they have things that I need. Oh no. Oh my god. They have too much stuff. I'm gonna get shot looting them. Ah! Fuck you. I'm probably missing stuff, and you know what? It's fine. You telling me they just came from this heli crash and they didn't have... They didn't have another gun? Barrington, I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh yeah, he did have an NVG head strap. It's fine. I'll probably find NVGs and then regret it, but I gotta go. I can't go back there. High impact. Anyways, back to the caving videos. There's this guy goes into an abandoned mine and he starts hearing what sounds like whispers. And it freaked me out for some reason so bad that my back was facing the outside of the bed, like it wasn't facing towards Jonathan. And you know that feeling you get when you were younger, or I don't know, maybe now, and you're going up the stairs and it's dark in your house and you feel like there's a monster coming? I had that feeling and I got really scared, and then I was like, okay, you need to go to bed. So I watched a couple food videos to cleanse my mind, and then I went to bed. He had a full pot of water. It's fine. It's fine. It was too stressful and open. I got a canteen though, so I can drink rivers. Oh! What was that? Did you guys see that big, like, frozen lag stutter? Maybe there's a barrel. Hi, Ray. Hi, Enchanter. Sorry if I miss anybody else coming in. Sorry, it's got a bit stressy there for a moment. You're Callum, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Sturto, hello. Spelunking is proper scary. Yeah, I honestly, I would not do what these people do. Even if somehow they could guarantee 100% safety and that I would survive, I would not do it. No, thank you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What is this? What is this? Why is it pointy? You know what that's from, Enchanter? That's from Banov, I think. It's either Banov or Namalsk when I found, like, some weird alien ammo. Oh my god, Shabby. I played Rocket League for the first time in, I would probably say, almost 2 years now. 2 nights ago. And nothing has changed. It's still mega toxic. I was doing a bit of comp, and I was getting paired with people that are Diamond 1. I didn't get my placement yet, though. So it was like a mix of D1s and Plat 3s, and people were so nasty. It's crazy how nasty people are still in that game. You gotta laugh at it though, like, it is funny. People rage if you don't do good. Or like, if you're the one actually doing good and then they think you're doing bad because they like are a ball chaser or whatever. Like, I'm bad. Some stuff is like muscle memory, but like, I am not good at that game. Before, when Jonathan and I would play consistently, we'd rank at champ, but like, those days are over. Those days will never be back. So, like, there's these people in Flat 3 that honestly think that they're, like, what's the highest supersonic legend? And you make one bad move and they're just absolutely raging out, calling you the worst things ever. So funny. One guy's name was Stefan, and I think I did a bad kickoff and they scored on us. This was threes. And he instantly was just like ripping me a new one in chat. And our teammate was just like laughing at them because they were being so ridiculous. So I was like, Steven, I hope I'm as good as you one day. And he's like, that's not my name. And I was like, oh, sorry, Steve. And we just kept going on like that, calling him like variations of the name Steve. And he was really upset. It was so funny. Good morning, Coven. Top end of plat is Smurf / Toxic Kid. Yeah, it really is. Rocket League is so hard though, like, I was never amazing, but I was capable at like very basic things, and I just feel like I can't do anything but just drive into the ball now. I just hope for the best. But I might try finishing my placements tonight and see what I'm gonna get. I imagine I'll get like Diamond 1 or something. Because that's what everyone else has when a match finishes, so it'll be somewhere there. I was doing 2s for a little bit, and that was actually going well. But then, like, solo queuing 3s is always really rogue, because you just never know what you're going to get. You're either going to get, like, someone who's partied up and they communicate well, or you're just getting a mix of people and they hate you. Alright, I mean, we needed that kill. We did good. Like, he had food, I think he had the gun cleaning kit, right? He had a Mosin with a few spare rounds. I guess this could have been the guy that was shooting at me, but I don't know, I feel like when I saw the guy and I was sniping back at him earlier, I wasn't focused on what he was wearing. I was just focusing on, there's the dude. He's trying to eliminate me. Let's eliminate him. That was just a matter of seeing them before they saw us. I think I'll go back to my original plan and try to get plate carrier now. Which will probably end in death because the airfield is spicy, but whatever. What does PvP mean? Player versus player? PvE, player versus environment. Proper vicious people. Yeah, that's a good one. But other than Rocket League, Shabby, Skyrim, I've been working on a new playthrough. We're doing Vayne Revival soon. Although, they just did a mega hotfix, but I was looking at the Discord at current bugs, and there's a few that are a bit scary. Yeah, off-stream MRE. No, Shabby, I haven't. I've been playing the Isle loads off-stream lately. And funnily enough, Fortnite with my sister-in-law and her partner. That's like a weekend thing, though. It's a cozy game. I probably would love it. Yeah, I love cozy games. Hi, Goonies. You've been back on the Isle too lately? Well, next time I get on in the evening, I'll put a message in the Discord. We have the Isle channel, and I've been playing on Meta's Den community server. And honestly, it's like the closest thing you can get to official. And the only rules are no overpacking or mixed packing. So it's kind of perfect. I don't know where it's hosted. I don't have like super low ping, but I don't have super high ping either. But like, I was saying this the other day, a few of the community servers I've tried for the Isle have been really rubber bandy for me, and this one isn't. Why do they call them partners? Is girlfriend in those terms not allowed? No, I mean, they're absolutely allowed. I've noticed here in England, people say partner a lot more than girlfriend or boyfriend. I think that's why I've started saying it. Because I feel like the only time back home when I would say partner, I would be talking about my mom's partner, like my mom's female partner. But in England, they just use the word partner a lot. Is MetaZen finally getting pop? I love that server, but it always has low pop. It definitely picks up in the evenings, my time, Ninja. And on the weekends. It's 175 cap, but I think when P and I were playing it the other day, it was at like 117, which is more than official. So like afternoons for me, it's maybe around like 50. And then after like 4 p.m. my time, it definitely ramps up. $42 on it right now. See, I'm right on the money. And honestly, I was playing it one day, I think maybe like last week, or was it a weekend day? I played earlier in the day. It was like 30 pop, and I went to West Rail, and I swear to God, the whole server was in West Rail. And down on the beach where Taco Mountain used to be. But that's probably... I love official... Same with like DayZ. I love official DayZ. I love official The Isle, but like on official The Isle, you can't, there's no control over people having like 7 Rexes together, just destroying everybody. But on here, it's obviously, like, there's admins and stuff, so. And they don't, you know what else they don't have? They don't have the stupid things that pop up on your screen of people getting warned for mix packing. They don't have, like, the corpse cleanup thing happening every fucking 10 minutes, popping up on your screen. Honestly, it's a good server, and the community seems really nice as well. Like, people are really helpful in the Discord if you have questions about anything, and yeah. Meta's Den, the Isle. Lexi approved. Not that I have, like, any grounds to be approving the Isle servers, but just from my experience, it's been a positive one. And it's also vanilla pack sizes as well. So it's very straightforward. If you can't add them into your pack and see their name, you cannot be grouped up together, like following each other around. Aloe's been fun, but I'm also trying to grow a Rex. P and I were doing Sarah, and I was doing Sarah a lot off stream. I had a 3 times entombed Sarah that got sneak attacked by a Rex and died. So I did BP in between Aloe, because I was like, I'm gonna just chill out and be a little BP for a little bit and be a little penguin. And then that I got a prime BP and then I died to a raptor. And then I was like, okay, time to like try to grow a full-grown aloe because I haven't been able to do that yet. And I died to a deer. And I was like, okay, I'll do this another day. I didn't realize how low health I was because I had just like tried to kill a boar. And I guess I was way more hurt than I realized, and I got kicked in the face by a deer and I died, so. Also, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I feel like I've gone back on myself. I thought I was going towards the airfield, and now I'm confused. And I don't know where I am. I thought you guys were talking about a DayZ server this whole time. No, no, no. The Isle, the Isle, the Isle. The Isle is fun though. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's very different paced, I would say, than DayZ. There's a lot of downtime, like when you're growing up and trying to find food, exploring the jungles, things like that. But I honestly have so much fun playing it. Oh yeah, George is back, Adam. George the PvP god. Oh my gosh. A tundra. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the Mosin. I dropped my hunting scope. Oh, is that Lapatino? Hi, Grid. Welcome in. The Isle is the most chill, not chill game. Yes. Ooh. This kind of ruins the outfit. I mean, like, the pants definitely weren't it, but they're both high insulation. Morning, PUBG Potato. How are ya? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Potato. Thank you. Now I want to play the Isle. You know what we don't have? We don't have a pistol. That guy had a suppressed USG, but my inventory was just too much of a mess, and I don't even think I grabbed the suppressor. Need a proper fire. I could do it in the mustache, but I feel like it's very risky. So I might do it anyways. What's been up with Vane? Vane needed a hotfix really bad and then had a mega hotfix the other day. And there should be like a content update coming out soon. So we were all gonna start fresh on the server soon. Which I'm really looking forward to. Alright, mister. This crusty. Oh, annoyingly. I really need another pea. That was just mega shots at the airfield. I think at the airfield. Okay. This might be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna stand in this tree. Remind me to put the void back on, and I'm gonna go pee. I know I'm dying, but I had too many liquids. Okay. You guys hear anything? Heard nothing? It's definitely a bad idea doing a fire here, but it's... I think it's blizzarding maybe? Yeah, our shirt's damp. So being inside It's just gonna be better for us. Has George had the same internet issues as you and John? No. George doesn't live near us anymore. So I think I also think he has a different internet provider. What is this lag? That's the second time that's happened. Like a really big freeze. Okay. Is it here? Okay. We're living, so we're winning. We killed a guy. And he had good stuff. I forget if you were here still when we dropped our Mosin, because I used my Mosin, but I didn't have rounds. And then I killed a guy that had a loaded Mosin and some spare rounds, so. Oh, Builderman, did I miss you coming in? I think I did. High or high again, I don't remember. No, Serto, George was on his honeymoon, which is why he hasn't been around. And they literally got back, I think, yesterday. So. Yeah, he got married 2 days after Christmas. And then they've been on their honeymoon. So that's why he hasn't been around. Hi, Farmer Dave. And I think he might be live now. His first stream in a while. If he is live, you guys should go say hello to him and welcome him back. I can imagine it's probably a little bit weird feeling being off for that long and then streaming again. Yeah, in the mustache house, you can sit on the stairs and still get the heat buff, so it's really good. Hi, Silk. How you doing, dude? I was going through my clips yesterday, Silk, and I found a clip from when we ran on, I think it was Rots, and one of our teammates stepped on an anomaly and went flying into the air. But survived, do you remember? We had a decent sized group with us. That was a good time. Glad you're doing good though, Silk. Have you been DayZing lately? Did a riffy gas run yesterday with my buddy and got an M4 AUG-AX and LAR. Wow. They did something kind of recently, but not super recent, where I think they made the time for guns to respawn in the static gas zones shorter. So you have more of a chance now to potentially get a gun, I think. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like a few patches ago they changed something. That would be a Wobo or Mark's question for confirmation. A lot of Rots to Tarkov. Ah! Rots has loads of new content. Very cool. Didn't I have? Oh yeah, here it is. Little C-Mag. I should put the matches in here so they don't get damp if my clothing gets wet. Oh, so some of you guys may be thinking like, why do you have a punch card? This is Trinaris. On this server, they added there's 2 missions that you can do on here. One of the missions, there's a couple parts to it. You need to find a plane crash and get the scientific briefcase. And get the keys to open it, like on Sakal. To get the glow plug so you can go do a Sakal-style bunker that's in Severograd. Which gives you an access card to a bunker that you use the punch card that I have to open. And then inside you could use the access card to get some interesting, not typical loot. But you could just go into that place and get lots of ammo, even if you don't have the access card, because I think it spawns a lot of 5.56, 308s, and Mosin rounds. Maybe a couple other types. Maybe it's random, the type of ammo that spawns, but still, it's a good little spot if you have the punch card and you're low on ammo. You just risk bumping into geared people that may have just done the bunker. So bunker gives you a 5.56. Is the AR semi-auto? I don't remember. DMRs, SVDs, it's pretty crazy loot in there. No, PUBG Potato, it's just this server. All the mods that they use as well, like those just wouldn't be available on console. Almost triple buffed. Oh, that scared me. Right, we should probably get going. Let's get out of here. We still don't have a plate carrier. I originally was gonna go to the side of the Northwest Airfield that has the multi-story office building type things, because usually a lot of plates spawn there. And then I got turned around and I ended up over by Lapatino, so we need to like roughly go that way, but this is also in the general direction of those crazy shots that happened. Mishkino does have plates still, yeah. And on this server they added I think a couple Quonset huts and maybe a few more tents, so it's really worth going on here. It's not like crazy built up, but there are a few more loot spots that you can check out. I'm really just winging it right now with the navigation. It's okay, wherever we end up is where we will be. And we'll just go from there. It's been a good life, though. We've done well. Got a kill, escaped almost being killed. Is this the field that's near Vibor? Am I back up over this way? Don't see anything in that stand. Don't think. Actually, there's something. It might be a knife. Right there. Or a heat pack or a map. I don't know. The bus short had me in stitches. Honestly. That was probably one of the funniest DayZ experiences. Murphy was the third person to die on that bus from standing up. It was even more funny because we all, like, on numerous occasions collectively said, don't stand up until we have, like, a verbal confirmation that it is safe to stand up. So good. Gosh, where am I? It is so misty. I feel like I'm definitely on track, though. The lands feel right. We lost our buff super fast. Okay, those trees there look like airfield trees, don't they? On the west side of the airfield, there's like the wall of trees. And that looks like a wall of trees. You can feel that cold from where you're sitting? I honestly think that this server wipes soon and that it's gonna go to either that early winter mod, so it's kind of like the snow's melting, or it's gonna go to spring. I'm not sure. But we don't have much too long left of this winter vibe. I do think this is airfield. Let's go. These trees are scary though. People could be doing what I'm doing, trying to get around. Again, like weird game's being weird today. Those like hard freezes and little stutters and stuff. It's like what was happening when I was trying to multi-stream to the Steam DayZ page. Just tapped out and tapped back in to see if it helps. Might just need to restart my game, to be honest. Yeah, do you guys see it? This is like the worst place to have to restart the game as well. I'm getting a bit of encoding lag too. So it's definitely that weird something's not jiving. But it wasn't happening the whole stream. Nor did it happen once yesterday. 2 seconds. Restart the game. It's an OBS DayZ thing. It happens sometimes. I'm booting back up. Well, it's trying to boot back up. Taking ages. Hopefully that fixed it. If not, shit out of luck. I did have my camera on earlier today, but I shut it off. We do have bean cam, but it's off center right now. You know what? I'll tab out and fix it. It's dark in here though. You probably can't even see her. That was bean butt cam for a second. Yeah. Gamma on bean? Yeah, I could put the gamma up. I'm still getting encoding lag. What the heck? That's so weird. Like, what? Something has triggered it to start happening. I don't know what it is. I'll mess with the gamma in a couple minutes. The only thing that really fixes the encoding lag is just restarting OBS, but don't really want to do that, to be honest. Not seeing any plate carrier zombies here. One thing I could try as well. Oh, I didn't put my... Oh, the VoIP is up. I could do... What was I gonna do? That. See if it's like that one time on Massacre where for some reason it just needed my game in windowed mode. And then it fixed the problem. Darn, I was hoping we'd see a plate here. I don't want to jinx it, but putting it on window mode has fixed the problem. It's a weird thing that happens sometimes where 99% of the time I have to have my game on full screen, otherwise it runs like absolute crap. And the only other time that this has happened has been, again, like a couple hours into stream where something changes and I have to put my game on windowed. Don't know why, don't know what causes it. Oh yeah, I put you there. But literally, it's fine now. Kind of want the battery that he has. No plates. Heli crash. I'm getting smacked around here. Peaches? I could cross the airfield while it's really foggy right now, but I'm kind of in that situation where I'm very cold again. And I need to take care of my stats. Hi, yes. Right there is where somebody can use a key card. You can use the key card either here or across the way in that big hangar building. And then this key card crate gives you the key card to Tizzy, which is the final one that gives you loot. So foggy, we can't even see ATC right now. Hi, hippie. I could look at some non-interrupting gameplay options, Zombie, maybe. Do you have to do all the other keycard things around the map first? Yeah, unless you kill someone that has a keycard. But the first one you get out on the ocean, you can either stumble across it by chance. It's in like an emergency water shelter that dynamically spawns. So you can stumble across it, or you can get a GPS map and radio and find one of the 3 oil rigs that have been added out in the ocean. And there's a broadcast that rotates between the oil rigs that gives you the exact coordinates of the emergency shelter. And that's how you get it started. And then you can take the keycard you get on the ocean either to Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk, and then you use that keycard at Kamensk or Severograd. Like either or you choose. And then you use that keycard at the airfield, and then it's Tizzy. So the best way to describe it is like a keycard scavenger hunt. And sometimes you might get lucky and kill someone that has one of the key cards, so you can skip a couple steps. mean, there could be like a defender vest or something in here. I will take all of the above, please. No, I don't have any ammo for that. Hey, Caroline. Hi, Shoestring. Lock these guys up. How close have you come to completing the quest? We've done it. We've never done it like properly start to finish though. Like we've done up to the airfield properly and then have died before being able to get to Tizzy. But we've completed it where like I've had a key card and then like met up with Jinxie and then or she's had a key card and we've met up and we've like continued it on from previous days. Zombie, that's a great idea. Is that possible, things like that? Because that would be so cute. I love that. I've seen things in people's streams where they can make things come up on stream that's connected to people's Twitch usernames if they do a specific command in chat. I feel like Sausages or Sunday would know. They know things like that. Maybe Amy as well. We're on Winter Chinaris today, Caroline. And yeah, I'm fully recovered from the tonsillitis. I even heard him as well. Jesus, literally definition of running into somebody. Whoa, that was so scary. Hi, cat. That took years off my life. Jesus. Oh, let me see if I can be in full screen mode now. Oh, we're sliding. This might be my internet. About to go. This might be the internet about to go. A few times that's happened. Are we good? Oh man, that scared. I heard him coming too, and it just like everything happened so fast. I'm just gonna run up and down this street really quick, see if we get any more encoding lag. I think it just did it. Yeah. It's that weird thing where I have to have it in windowed mode today. But 99% of the time it needs to be in full screen. I don't know. It's just so weird. Oh, that scared me. I don't think I got a bullet out. I was able to raise my gun, but that was fast. Fast and painless, thankfully. Alright, we got Cherno spawn. Your stream buffered earlier, but was fine for a while. Yeah, it was probably just a slight drop in the internet. Oh, my heart rate's coming down now. Almost threw your bagel hide. Don't throw the bagel. Especially if there's cream cheese on it. Maybe we try making a friend this life? I don't know. That was a really good, fun solo life. Morning, LR. Do we want a friend, or do we want to continue on solo? I guess if we see somebody, we'll feel out their vibes, right? Give me that backpack. Thank you. Give me that hat. Give me that snack. What do we like better? Boony? Or black? Maybe Boony with this little Indiana Jones bag. Kat, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much. Whoa. No more jump scares today. No, thank you. Maybe we go fire station, see if we can get a fire axe. I should probably get that rooster. Got some brisket. Ooh, I mean, there could be good clothing in the train. I like checking trains. It's kind of fun. What are you gonna get behind door 1? What about door 2? Whoa. Alright, train was shit. Oh shit. Oh, I thought she went down. Oh my god. They're strong. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Oh my... You stay there. Nice. You like looting medical tents? Same, but barracks at airfield. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite thing to loot in DayZ? I feel like deer stands is probably a popular one. Oh my god, chill out, mister. Oh, I can't wait for 1.29 to come out, because the zombies are gonna have muffled voices with gas mask on. Isn't that so fun? Ew, I hate the teeth sound. Can't wait for that. If we go with firefighter gear, we can't layer clothing, but I mean... Ooh. That jacket is noisy. Do you hear the difference? No jacket. It's more swishy sounding. I'm gonna wear these pants. Maybe we'll find a matching greenish jacket upstairs. Ooh. That's warmer. Driving in DayZ is so scary. Not because you get launched into space anymore, but because, yeah, you're such a target. There's just like something ingrained in DayZ players that when you see a car, hear a car, you gotta attack the car. Without hesitation. Yeah, Barrington, we literally ran into a human. It was so scary. Hello, Luke. How are you? Took me forever to figure out I had to put the boat in forward before it would let me drive. We were talking about boats yesterday and how they're kind of hard to control. Hi, OG. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Stream's very good, Luke. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today. OG, what are you up to? You don't stream on Tuesdays, right? Ouch. Ouch. Hammer is absolute crap. Oh, Dunky. Dunky, thanks for gifting OG a sub. That's very kind of you. Oh, look at this little rat pile. We're chunked. We're chunked from getting smacked around. So we're gonna have to maybe do a fire in the apartment across from the police station. Back tomorrow? When does this server wipe, OG? Is it February? The 1st. The 1st of Feb. Unsure of the date. Gotcha. My goodness, she was thirsty. The past few lives I've had, they've been good lives, but I've always been dehydrated. Been really good on food, but then when it comes to water, no bueno. Gunshot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They rode back. Oh my god, OG, I don't hate you. Stop being dramatic. Yes, we can play tomorrow. Hi, Fu. Is Happy Bombs around? Or is he still doing Deer Isle with Ish? He's with Ish all week? Okay. I figured, yeah. Because I messaged Ish saying, you want to play with me soon again? And he said that he was grinding out Deer Isle with HB. You and OG should do Deer Isle? No. Fuck. No, Lucky. No. Listen. If you want to see me do the quest, go back to Holly's videos like 3.5, 4 years ago now. I don't even know how long. You can see us do the quest there. You'll understand why I don't want to do it again. Oh my god, that was so delayed that I almost thought somebody else was opening up that door. I like Deer Isle as a map, but I don't feel like trying to complete a mega quest. A mega quest where there's like 50 million people trying to complete it with mega squads and I don't know anything about anything and it's just gonna end in death after death after death. Just like it did last time. And eventually we did it. But I swear to God, it took over a month to do. And it took years off my life. I'm just not into it. It's a really hard quest. I would say it's probably the hardest quest on DayZ community servers. I'm all about Banov though. Love the Banov mission. I'm all about trying to get to Lantia. I'm not saying I'll never try it one day, but I'm not in the mood. Hi, Broshun. My zucchini is ruined. What the heck? Deadfall, I'm super into. I'd rather raw on Deadfall than raw on Deer Isle. What's Banov? Banov is a large green map that is insanely good for adventure. Probably has some of the most unique POIs I've experienced on DayZ. And the lore is aliens and basically it started with just being able to get an alien gun. But now there's an alien suit that you can make. There's actual aliens that you have to kill. There's like area 1, area 2, 3, and 4 that you have to bounce between and get certain items. Yeah, there's UFOs that you see sometimes. It's really cool. It's a really cool map. When I first started streaming DayZ, we played a lot of Banov, and at that point, I think only the city existed, the main city, and some little towns just southwest and southeast of it, and the Tree of Life. And the overgrown military tunnel place. But now it's fully fleshed out. It's a really good map for adventure. Cannot figure out how to play any community servers like Deer Isle. I downloaded the mods and stuff and it never works. How are you downloading the mods, Kat? Are you downloading them manually or are you letting the launcher do it? You're letting the launcher? So what happens? You press play and do you get an error that comes up on your screen? No, I wouldn't do manual. There's only certain instances where I would manually download a mod, but I don't want to, like, confuse you. Downloaded all mods and the error comes up and says server access error. Welcome in, Jean. And Debug as well. Thanks for following. And it happens with all servers? Cat? Or just specific ones? I was from Facebook. I've not done anything Facebook related in probably over 6 years. What does that mean? All servers. Are you able to join official servers? I've known a few people that have had issues joining community servers. But when they had issues joining servers, it wasn't just community, it was official as well. I'm what on Facebook? I am thoroughly confused. What the heck? Why can't I put that there? Sal, thank you very much. If there's someone, if my stream's live on Facebook, that's not me. Oh, YouTube. I am live on YouTube, yeah. That makes much more sense. I have the weirdest outfit right now. Oh my god, tell me why I need to pee again. I feel like I just went pee. I'm getting out of this town. me every 5 seconds. I just can't stop today. I've had 2 coffees, I've had orange juice, I've had water. Oh, there's some guard shacks I could check in the industrial. Locked up zombies here, I think. A sporter. Oh, thank you. Ah! What if we find another 30-round mag, though? I like the sporter. It's better than nothing. Was that a press vest? What? In there. It was blue jumpsuit pants. If you saw blue on the ground. There's one more guard shack. Where is it? Whoa. This probably won't end well. Okay. Better than expected. Bye, Sal. Yeah, Kat, if you haven't already, maybe unsub from all the mods and make sure they're actually like gone off your PC and try again. If not, I don't know. It sounds like a really weird issue. Especially if it's just all community servers, not map dependent. Bye, Electro. Oh, I thought that was a person. Oh. Sky looks so nice right now. I'll take those. These, I mean. Nope, these. We'll take a bottle. Drop that. Still yellow hungry. Sometimes there's sheep goats over here, but I don't hear any. Dropped rags. Dropped bandage. Half used. What are you? Fleece jumper, high insulation. Slightly less pocket space, but warmer. So I will take you. Why? Why can I not just... Okay. Tried to get a sheep with an axe yesterday. It used to be really easy, but then they did an update, kind of recently, where the animals get scared of you from a higher distance. And now it's very, very hard to do. I think we've only done it maybe once since they've changed it. And it was really difficult. I mean, we need a shotgun. Maybe we'll get one at the hunting camp, but I doubt it. Whoa. Who would drop this? Who would do that? Oh, I can't carry that. I hate the P1. I'm gonna leave it. A longhorn with a good scope. Hey, Tomos. Map feels like home for me, -20 today. Oh my. Maybe we'll get a stab vest and destroy. Where do I want to go Mogi again? Mogi Castle, Vishnoi, Novi Starry. What do we do? Saroy. Saroy, Guglobo, Novi Starry. I've been kind of liking the Mogi route lately. Let's get through this place first. Maybe we get a jacket. Maybe we get some 308s for the Longhorn. Maybe we die. A lot of zombadoodles here. And the sun's setting. Wow. There's chicken. I might get the chicken. Chicken for the future? So sorry. Oh my god. Is that his eye? Don't have space for gas mask. God, imagine eating a dried, recently frozen zucchini that defrosted in your pocket. Whoa. Somebody dropped that. Why, though? For a hunter vest. I mean, we're looking good. We're looking like we mean business. Oh. I might do this. Yeah. Or do we like the boonie hat? I don't know. I can put the hook on the boonie hat. But the baseball one, I don't know. I always really liked this hat. I'm gonna go with boonie just because it's the one that I had from the start. Well, hang on. Let's see what this looks like. Winter Chernarus is almost gone. We can rock baseball caps and stuff very soon. This gives me a bit of wind protection. Right? Pristine, pristine. Chlorine. By the time we get into town, it's gonna be nighttime, which might be a good thing. Can I leave this way? I always forget if there's a break in the fence down here. Yeah. Hello, baby bee. Drinking a double espresso with cold foam out of a nice bean mug that was gifted. Oh, that sounds lovely. Anything else to frost besides a potato? No. Check this for a gas stove maybe, or a pan. Oh. These are high insulation. These are best, but I don't care. Get some nice boots, we could have a real good outfit going. Let's run across the frozen lake because it's fun. Jean, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus. My God, that scared me. I leave the chicken. Thank you, Jean. I feel like I never find leggings on this server. Petition to up the legging spawn, please and thank you. Well, now that I have a vest, I don't really need to go to Steroy, but like at the same time I do because I could get a shotgun or something in the PD. You're far away from the tents. What are you doing? They seem pretty spread out, like they've been here for a while. Screwdriver, pretty good. Hunter vest dropped. I wonder if that's... The stab vest that we found felt like somebody dropped it for a hunter vest, and now there's a hunter vest here. Maybe they got a ballistic vest? Whoa, hang on a second. Bacon and sardines. Okay. Tactical hoodie. No thanks. Colts. Colt. No, thank you. Do we check the house across the way? Might be a good spot to have a quick fire before the sun fully goes down. Yeah, it feels like we're right behind somebody. Hi, Bean. Oh my goodness, it's scorching. It's scorching. That's that. Oof, that's a bit scary. I don't know how long it stays scorching for. Is it blistering and then scorching? Or is scorching a step above blistering? I miss when it actually had the temperatures and it wasn't scorching, blistering, hot, warm, cold, etc. You know what I mean? Free frost line. Well, they are probably off to Mogi or Staroy. Or they're going to that little town up that way. If you ever hear a crackling fire and the doors are open, don't bank on the house being empty, because not long ago there was a fire going in a house in Guglovo, which is getting to be like in the scary bits of the map. And there was a guy sitting by the fire, not AFK, with the door wide open, so always be careful, because you never know. It could be all part of their trick, you know? Sitting with the door open, making you put your guard down a little bit. I don't really know why I'm holding on to this, but I don't know. I'll keep it for now. Be nice to get this gun. I like this gun. Did we fix our bag? Maybe not. I don't have much sewing kit left. Lay on the mattress by the fire. A bit smelly. I feel like I should just flip a coin with where I should go next. No, I've decided. I'm going Muglivka. Whatever it's called. Mug. Can you boil water in a canteen, or once it goes from frozen to cold, is it gonna ruin? I feel like I've never put a canteen on a fire before. Okay, well, it's pristine. Let's see what happens. The fire's gone out. No point in staying, losing our buff, waiting for it to heat up, see what happens. No convoy. It's been a long time since we've seen the convoy down here. So we'll go to Mogi. We'll maybe hit up the hunting shop there. Depending on the vibe we're getting, check a few houses for a shotgun. And then we'll head up to Castle. And hopefully there's not a guy with a suppressed SVD camping the well again, like yesterday. I wonder if there's stuff left over where I died, because, like, we're kind of slowly drifting back in the direction of the airfield. Unless he left the guns on my body, like, there could be some stuff in the bushes where I died. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel when we get, if we make it that far again. Hey, Rick. What if there's something good? I do see something, but I can't really tell what it is from here. Might be a knife? Map? Gun? Oh my god. Okay. Rusty Blaze. I'm very happy with that. I feel like I'm always going to want to check that deer stand now. I honestly don't think I've ever checked this deer stand before. Because normally when I go this way, I travel on that side. No boil in canteen vanilla. Okay. Nice, okay. Fun. Hi, Shaggy. No, I don't only play vanilla. We're playing a modded server right now because it's Winter Chernarus. I do play a lot of vanilla, though. I love official. I don't usually play servers that have, like, modded guns. Although there are 2 modded guns on this server, but they're very specific to one location. You don't see them often. Could get a gun cleaning kit down here. Oh, servers with traders. Yeah, no. We have tried out the new Deadline server that came out Friday, which does have a trading system. But it's been a while since we've played a server that has traders. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, the guy that did the fire has come this way. Oh god, they're living the life that I want to live right now. Do we think they're in here somewhere? Like, the cafe's shut. Why is the cafe shut? Unless they're just trying to get to the next town. There's a mushroom. Dead zombie and a mushroom. Fire! Fire in the house. I got one shot! Where'd he go? Did he see me? Oh no. Damn it, I lost eyes on him. And then he just... Ah, there he is, there he is. Shooting through these trees, not good. Don't trust it. Ah! Damn it! Oh my god. Too high. Ah! I think I hit him. If he's not sleeping. If he's not sleeping after— Are you kidding? How did he— I hit him! How did he not go to sleep? Oh my god. How did he not sleep? How did he not go to sleep? That's okay, lunchtime. I'm out of here. That was fun. I definitely hit him with that last shot. I'm so shook that he didn't go to sleep. Right, okay. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm gonna shoot you over to George. He's back from his honeymoon. Let's all welcome him back to the streaming world. It looks like he's trying out Deadline for the first time. Got a little squad going. Looks like fun. Looks like they just killed somebody. Hello, Doc. Hello, goodbye. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow with more DayZ. I think it sounds like we're teaming up with OG. But I'll be live at the normal time, like 9 a.m. I'll do my best not to be late again today, and he always joins at some point later on, so yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. Thank you for any subs today as well on YouTube and memberships. I appreciate it.